Okay, we're live again. Hello everybody, this is Fandaniel. Welcome to day 3 of Endwalker Early Access. We're a couple minutes late because I actually wanted to just get back, actually physically travel back to this point, not just log back in wherever, since I'm going right into Tower of Babil. It says average wait time 16 minutes. So like, this one does seem like just such a firm ending point. That just, it's like, but it's just like, this is the first arc of the story. I'm gonna go to the Tower of Babil, gonna clear that dungeon, immediately go into the anima trial very likely, and then after that, likely be on the moon, yep. Just tank Q privileges. Or more like non-DPS Q privileges. I hope the first part of this dungeon is on the train.
Now or never.
Ooh. Is this going to be more forward music since we're also in just like another tower named after a place in 4? Stands on. Somebody's already got a reaper all the way up, and they're synced down. It doesn't miss with you. Going down, the fish up close. Look, captives! Help me free them! Leave them in our care. Oh! TV on Yoko. I'm actually basically the lowest level one here. It's like, hello, but like, oh, they had benediction in the wings. Or she splits 3 groups to divide their attention. Barnabas! Hey! Yep! And that's Dr. Luge out to the side. Yep, Luge. Here's the little boy who keeps his tower free of vermin. Ooh. And he immediately sends him off! Okay, that is funny. He uses a Titan model complete with landslides. Cool. Yeah, I should have been more towards the middle for that. So, like, this is his whole gimmick, Magnus. There. Material. Archery sealed. And we can actually enter the tower. They're over there in one. What do they possibly need such an enormous milk for? They get me so worried, and it's like, I might die, but they're saving benediction, and it's just like, I still get worried. sword. How's the verge? Let's see who gets there first. Unleash Flutters out of Sour Soul, and then that's what I move on to the next one. Ooh, we're using this model. Alright, now look at Loogie Board! I think you're underestimating my genius! Thermal suppression. He's after raid wide. Magic Chakram. Yeah, I gotta be tiny so they go over our heads. I thought like, oh, I had to manually do the thing to turn back. No, and just like, I think like that's quite like good old-fashioned experience. Oh, they're bothering my mom. Heads are flaking, This should be enough. When this wears off. Yep. Right. There we go. Hence, Unmen and Melee Mastery. Down here quick. Nope. auxiliary sector. Chain. The Iron Womb? Ooh. And off in the distance. So many elevators. Big claws. Obsidian. One thing that's a little bit nice is that we have a white mage, so yeah, a holy spam. Get those stuns off. That's definitely not going to be the real animal there. Because, like, they showed off just, like, here are your two new, like, boss enemies of this expansion. And they showed off the Mega Sisters. And then they showed off, Anima. And they're not going to turn both of them into a dungeon boss. There. I don't think it's either like a anima or like proto anima or something, but it's not going to be like actual anima there. Maybe. They really just tell us two dungeon bosses? Icon of Icons, Anima. Yeah, they're making us fight Anima now! Then who are the trials? Need to know anything? Why is this map trial? Someone wants to wait for a second. Off your party buff. Some pain. That's similar to Mega Graviton. Yep, there's an anima kill. This should be the raid wise. Okay, so like that was a thing I had to do there. That was not just point them away from each other. You got boundless pain coming. Ethereum. Lord to Fandaniel. Yep, there's the other half anima. Anima's dimension. Oh, this looks like the paddle from like Battle of Seymour. More on the backside. Dang it. Yeah, like the delay between the first and remaining hits got me. Like, yeah, they're supposed to follow, but then like the first hit came, and it's like I can to follow, second to immediately follow. If there's a delay, and then the rest came out. Why did those the chaos meter that's been growing? Rally button chaos, oblivion, animals more skill. How this works now. Going. Thank you. I thought it would just be two again, so I saw one was not in that corner, so I thought, oh, that corner, the one I was in was safe. Oh, so I just gotta get far enough away, that's it. Yeah, well, still pull me, it won't be able to pull me as far. way to get just like 4 blood feathers now. I just got a whole note. Your spirit bonds are complete. Boy, me. I'm actually kind of disappointed that Anima was not a Trials. Oh, wait a minute! We got the minion! Warning, cannot be used to teleport or upgrade weapons. Oh, it's only got 70 on it. Yeah, like both of the new
Farewell,
big
Varus.
bosses they revealed have been beaten the
May
first
the
2
gods
dungeons.
have mercy on your soul.
What's next? What are the remaining trials then?
Come. The other 2 await.
Is this the part where he sends us all to the moon?
This madness ends here!
Oh no, the madness is just starting.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
The barrier. Oh, there's the crazy laughs, the crazy eyes.
Oh, mighty Zodiark! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
The moon. Oh, the big circle got the elements there.
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl? It's Heidelin speaking to Kryl.
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
That circle up there, that's like
Hark!
the circle we
Victory
had our crystals
is
in.
mine!
The links, the elements, wind.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier
travel to the moon.
ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones.
Because like just because the primal died doesn't mean the tempered are
Should
immediately
the
cured.
Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
We'll stop you somehow.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Taunting us to come after him. Cryo.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
We will.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiark
Mare
remains
Lamentorum.
bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
They're right up to the doorstep, but nope. Just pew! They're on the far side of the moon.
I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits.
Fusoya?
I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiark must not be set free.
Power fades.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
I'll go ahead alone. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone?
I'll have to.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Yes. I leave the Tempered in your care.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Yes. It's the friggin' moon! If all the Tempered are affected, you as his comrades are likely to put up quite the struggle. Trying to save them, we must. I only pray that we are not too late. Meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Freebird Garlemald. Trip to the moon. Why didn't I call it to the moon? Apologies, I thought this place is of elegant design, which leads me to think Inga was right about Fandaniel. Now, what he claims, he still has attachments to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, and I say, but bear in mind. Let's return to the task at hand. Hedlund said, the flow of ether will transit to Mare Lamentorum. This ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal for Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. Since we're ever one step behind, I have faith you'll make up the difference. Now, whatever awaits, our prayers are within you. Now go beyond the sky. Instance Area 2.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Yeah, the big Allegan
Here
thing.
he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
That's a great description.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Sea of Stars, Mare Leventorum. You with me, Ireland's champion. Is that an actual Amartine who's just been up here? Mantids on the moon, Stones of Silence. Let's see, tech support Cole. Hunger strikes. First this. Guess I look in this Sea of Stars. Like as an ancient spirit, at least. I return. I must return. Why? It's Greek. Greek takes form. And yeah, because it's an ancient, it's creation. Blast silence me, and like, yeah, my AoEs are spells, right? Yeah, they're spells. Oh, nice. I need Fading? He's an actual ancient who's just been up here all this time. Wasn't touch. Cerulean halls, find me. The building. Sweeper. Chiliite. Chiliite. We're gonna get him just like face for just speed up. Taken care of. I wonder if we could actually make a really clever like boss or rig. I mean, out of this, that's not supposed to like be made out of some kind of like earthy material. Off. Okay, there's another gate. Watcher's Palace. Okay. Yeah, like all the Emerald team just like idea capsules. Your steps echoes around the zooming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. It's a little bit down. This guy has to be the Fusoya equivalent. Like, that's right. That's like the guy you find on the moon, Fusoya, who like gives you a lot of exposition. It's like a guest member. Yep, he's got a white robe, the Watcher, with a bluish hood. Yep, Fusoya. Apologies. I've been practicing for some time, and I'm out of practice in conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I am Ceradaz in Peggle Park. I am the Watcher. So wait, you're saying in Ancient Emerald there was no moon? The moon did not exist until Zodiark's sealing. So the planet... Whoa! There's no devices that hold him fast. Zodiark right there. Projection of the moon's core. The rank descended by Heidelin, the more powerful of ever you joining. 7 have there been, 7 too many. Yes, for all servants' machinations, made to complete, fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt to be made to free Zodiark, not that he is whole once more. Yeah, but Fandaniel's like, screw that. Shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Locked to his jail, rape and grand. The Gantron swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. Yes, so it's two binds now. Strives for the remaining 4, the efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifices some of Zodiark, and an manifestation consequence of the winged seal. Labor in opposition to my work will be expelled for the preservation of all. Keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do. I will aid you. Of course it's the right thing to do. Yep. Is right good? Ask 1,000 souls to receive 1,000 dancers. Half for done. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this, Highland commands the force of stasis. This moon is a product of such power. And that's why it looks like the empty. Or the burn is just... As long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, lead these wandering spirits, and do what you think is right. So all the souls summoned to Zodiark are still swirling around inside Zodiark. And if we like sort of like, I guess, banish them from down there, they just return to inside Zodiark. You must confront these lost souls, yes? You need not expel them by might of arms. Further touch, firm word, simple methods may send them away, can't take those as they are. Where is the strength of sentiment that drives them, however? Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. The case, the distant, unaware, unwelcome guests draw closer. Geronimo! Whoosh. Oh, look at these. The striking brand, the biting brand, drowning, numbing, crushing, and searing for all the elements. So like the biting band, that has to be wind, like a biting wind. Where? When? How long? Truly, so long ago. You're happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow. With our will, our creations. The stars beating hard its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Prisoners die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time lost, long lost, remain around the drowning brand. Hello? Good boy? An unusually lustrous dog is gaining you. Seems to be fond and dissipation. Are you going to be a mount? Because you definitely look rideable. Appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lips of Drog and try to fall behind. I also think I accidentally said Drog. Yeah, you're gonna show me how to get to like the separate planes. Oh, I see tiny little bridges. Yeah, ether currents on the moon. Yay! The next one, yep, spirit there. You're a spirit that lurks near the brand. When the stars are fulfilled, one for naught, one for naught. Why? Why did it have to end? Over. Eventually they'll get decaying returns. Final days taught us a fear of death went forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. It's a tragedy, you know, catharsis. It's the truth, you know, consolation. Die spirit fades, all the sound is still around the numbing ground. Dog is once again staring at you expectantly. For you to deny it, follow it, and follow and try not to fall behind. It's showing me like the paths forward. Still to the northeast. Oh, he's coming around. A regolith! Lunar regolith is actually literally like what they call rocks that in brought back the moon. There they are, the Sabos Lenders! Lunatender. These alien looking mofos. Quite a few people standing there. Shadow alert near the brand. Further northeast. Reflection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. Forge our world anew. Surrounding us. Well, there's a lot of them! Live and love again. What's the star? pardon me. You're trying to step aside. Who is asking? Who is this one? An unmistakable color, the soul of Azem! Not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. Are you the one we talked to? Down in, surprise. Why might that be? We can begin, yeah. Lodius. Again? I didn't believe that you had the pleasure. Myself create a shade in my likeness, not only me, but all of Amaroth? I'm very like him. Like the sentiment, even after an injury. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before, giving me approximation of the original. Yeah, this is Hythlodius as he was, not Hythlodius as Emmett Silk remembers him. Soul sacrifice to Zodiark. Remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Plans and plots for our resurrection, Highland's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And we drifted in an awakened dream, our minds seemed to fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, but the future of the star. Nevertheless. In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Coming together, actually? More new arrivals. Fandaniel. That color I know. Oh, can you give us an impression on Xenos' soul? And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. From your duty, brave apology, I will ensure the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. So I was one just breaking from them. Fare you well, my new old friend. martyr. Growl's agitated. Cry havoc, let's live the dog of war! That's you, by the way. But notice you of its nose, because the feeling wants to see you too. Hop on? Yes. Mounting! Where's the dog? Yep, and, yeah, it just like flies me over there. Let's fill in the map a bit more. Darlings. Pretty sure that's whatever those are. Yep.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark!
Maintain the seal. Oh.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct. Wanting for guidance.
And if that guidance says destroy?
But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Time for the warm-up.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
Ooh.
I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Down into the crater where Zodiark lies. Something happening. Oh, and now we're just here. Masks! All of the masks! Fandaniel's left.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
Cannot end this way. So many of them. There's a turn to be made whole. The will of star, pretty good. The world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion!
He's like twisting Zodiark.
The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Their voices. Lord, I beg of you. Stay the door. The Zemstone, we still have that.
Believe and walk in faith.
Oh.
Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Arbert? Or is it?
Not quite the
Vanach.
outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Hades. So this is, old member of the Convocation. He uses Emmett Selk's true name. Whoa. The power to summon the stars to our side. Oh.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Zodiark, you're the trial.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will
So Fandaniel
no
took
longer.
a Zodiark for Xenos could. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7. Dark inside. Zodiark shackles have finally been broken, making his millennia-long prison to an end. Future awakening work of Fandaniel casts out his duty as Nazi and return to God of Darkness against the very star he was afraid to protect. Zodiark's infallible power disposal, Fandaniel selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, and has been a thorn to the Ascian's side. Oh boy! Look at that, like, it moves in pieces. And like there's an arm there that's just like that's separating it. His torso is kind of like separated by another circle. And this guy should have 6 arms, but he only has access to 3. But yeah, it's like level 83! And we're fighting Zodiark now! Just... Oh my god! Like, what happens after this? What happens after this? What are the other secrets? We fought the Megan Sisters, we fought Anima, now we're fighting Zodiark, and we're level 83! It's just... What could possibly be next? Like, almost everything they shared! Almost all the pre-release stuff for this game that we've known about, the enemies we face, the places we'll go, it's all happening in the first third of the expansion! I'm honestly kind of blown away by this. This is... This is just mind-blowing in every way. Actually, I can, yeah. I got this spirit bomb notification a while back. Let's take this out. The body piece is ever done. You're like, I kind of want to stay here and wait for the queue to pop. It also says it says 27 minutes, but also I got a really fast queue for the tower. Also, what's the weather in this place? Polarization. That was there from when I was just like farming things. Yeah, I picked a few of these up yesterday from the Alliance event. I don't see what I can use these coins for now. In terms of things to do to just like pass the time, I could just do some attempts to just like. Yeah, one thing I was working on off camera yesterday and actually even this morning was catching up on just my sky builder tools. I have all these like level 1 ones I bought, so I could just like put those on while I trade in the new ones. Yeah, I still haven't upgraded either purple yet. I bought one of these. I need to get level 7 and stuff. Augmented. I already have a sky still. Been dragging somewhere around there. Yeah, I could just do this for a bit. And then I'll just like chat while I'm waiting. My macros. Gotta use the blood booty maze. trying to think of stuff to just like talk about now while I have this going on. I just imagine like if only other people could actually come in here, they just see all this going on. And I'm just sitting over here crafting. Like I got a crafting macro. I have HQ crafting 1 and HQ crafting 2. Oh, I made that little worker. Yay. I think there was... I know. I believe I need, is it 800? Like, I already forgot. But this, yeah, to get, like, the maximum amount. Or is it 720 for these? I think it's 720 for these. Yeah, but the Blood Bouillabaisse is the one I use because that gives me... You know, I get some bonus from a good step. That's nice. There we go. I believe I need 18. Yep, I need 18. Actually, like this tool, this resource I have uses their old pre-expansion changes. Probably using just like bits and words of the leitmotif of just like parts of this like the Endwalker main theme. They're definitely catching the bits where we have like the woman singing. Just getting to hear this theme will just be, of course, being the place of your trial. Out of all the different MacGuffins we've been given, quite a few MacGuffins had to be taken away from us because of how powerful they were for the story. Such as at the end of Heavensward, when Paglimo sacrificed himself along with the troops of Mahdi, because that was just too powerful a MacGuffin for us to just like have it in our back pocket. And then, of course, at the end of Stormblood MSQ, the Al-Jais were destroyed for good. But yeah, like, now we have like the stone from Azdem. And I have a feeling that this might not be a MacGuffin we get rid of, because there's a very specific power, and that power is. I'm just glad that the excellent and poor happened when I wasn't doing quality steps. I also very much like how just like my old just like really big macro still works just fine. I'm trying to think more about the future of the story because it's like, as they've told numerous times, the whole plotline of the story that they're telling is supposed to end at the end of expansion with 6.0. We're not going to have a finale that leads into a second finale in 6.3. It's going to be the end at 6.0. The end of the story that's been building since 1.0. And 6.1 onwards is going to be an entirely new story. But I have a feeling that and when we'll be completing the story, there will be like tangents we can explore. I do believe that's what the raids we know of are. Because the 8-man raid we know of is Pandemonium, which is tied to La Habrea. We'll probably learn a bit more about maybe him or read more about the ancients. Is Pandemonium an actual place with something built by La Habrea? Is it a hell? We'll find out. Okay, yeah, got on the good. And from what they told us about the 24-man raid coming 6.1, we're going to be learning about the truth of the 12 there. Now, one thing I was hearing about with the 12 is that we caught visions of just like Vana, who became Hydaelyn, and their main followers. There are 12 followers who are likely depicted as will become 12. But, yeah, we have Null and Thul together, who would likely been like the 10th, 11th, and 12th members, while the member of the 12 that's not there, but we're still connected to, is Azem or Azema. So we were just kind of added as the 13th member of the 12. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's what, that raid will be exploring. The origins of the 12. Maybe we'll learn more about, like the early Warriors of Light or the early eras. Like, when did Worship of the 12 actually first start? Because we know that, like symbols and things tied to the 12 change and evolve over time. The symbol we know now for Azema used to be Sephiroth's. But because Sephiroth's symbol was the sun, it was eventually just like moved together to go with Azema, who was a deity of the sun. I remember seeing also back in the Drowned City of Scala, we saw a symbol of like what it looked to be like the Scholar job class symbol, like the spectacle looking stones. And it's been theorized that maybe back then, the symbol of Staliak the Scholar might have been like the actual just like job stone symbol for the Scholar. course, we have very different interpretations of the same deities and ideas across the world. We have like Azema, who is just like a feminine figure here in Eorzea. We have the Azim Steppe, where Azim is very predominantly a man. Shit. Five more. I can't see anything else like in like the party form. I mean, it just says like only me a tank. Yeah, but actually another thing I've been thinking about with the revelation that there will be no exit finale in 6.3 is something that's gonna be excited is whatever the trial series will end up being, because then we can actually have a full set of 4 trials. Because we won't have to have like the trial slot for 5.3 or 6.3 taken up by an MSQ one. So unlike the previous expansions, we'll have to have something else from the trial side story that takes the place of a trial itself. You can actually have a trial in 6.3 that's tied to the trial series. And I don't know about you, but I'd love it if they actually took like the 4 fiends of Final Fantasy IV, the 4 archfiends, and made them into trial bosses. For one, it'd give them an opportunity to create an epic remix of Battle with the 4 fiends. I have a feeling that if they ended up doing like a 4 Fiends trial series, I think actually on the music side, it would actually be like when they did the Warring Triad. Where like the first half of the battle, you have a remix of their original theme. So like all their battles would start with a remix of Battle of the 4 Fiends. But then afterwards, each it'd have like a phase shift, and then we'd have a unique theme for each of them. Actually, I think that was actually the same with actually, I think that's actually really consistent. It's like I believe Ruby Weapon and maybe Emerald Weapon started with just like their Primal's rendition of Ultima. Yeah, just like, you know, big fat tacos and everyone just singing. And then, I believe it was, there definitely was a theme that started off a lot of the Heavensward, or not Heavensward, the Stormblood trials against, I'm really getting the names. That's, Byakuo, Sudaku, and Seibu. Yeah, there was definitely a theme to happen before their big transitions. On high. I was also trying to think what would be just like cool gimmicks and stuff. I definitely think, yeah, just thinking of the theme themselves. I definitely think Starmiglion, the first fiend universe, would definitely have some really cool like debuff gimmicks he could do. Maybe really put some healers to the test with their Asunas. I remember, yeah, I've been like having like the idea in the back of my head for quite a while about ideas for gimmicks. My whole idea for Cagnazo, the second one you fight, is that for him his transition is it's an ad phase where like he like retreats to his cell and starts charging a tsunami, and that's when he summons Bygone as an ad. You have to kill him before the meter fills up to pass, and like just like regular, just like Bygone and his 2 arms are all 3 separate targets, and just like you have to worry about just not making Bygone's arms blow up, because if both of them blow up, yeah, it's gonna be a raid wipe. actually thought of anything super specific for Barbaricia. Just like I'm wondering how they would do her tornado gimmick. Is there be a thing where just like maybe you'd have to find somebody to knock her out of it? Okay, but Rubicon, I definitely can see lots of different, like a counter shield. I actually think a thing that would be really cool for a counter shield type thing is what he would do is he'd hold up his cape and block his front and a side, but only one side. So you have shit. Oh yeah, of course I had to get a pour on like the final step. I'll definitely have to make another one there. Of course, just like Margot's blessing had to have like the pour step. "22 minutes. Still, it's not showing it. I don't know, I'd like to at least see, like, the numbers change instead of just only me and my tank. If I need to, I'll just, make more off camera. Get some more. I definitely have like enough scripts to get a lot more. They're only 30 white scripts. Plus you don't have to get them with some sky voters as well. Actually, one thing I'm thinking of is, the Reaper Sage. I'm actually curious about, what their different, lower level job sets will be. Because when you pick both those jobs up, you will immediately receive not only a weapon, but, a personalized job gear set to go with them. So they'll have just, which is pretty much be like a pseudo, it's going to be like a pseudo Stormlight AF. But they also revealed that for level 80, you actually can get a set of gear for them from I think it's Renault, the guy in the Tempest. Where you got your Shadowbringers AF. So there is like a 5.0 AF gear set for Reaper and Sage down there. So actually, if somebody is new to the game, they can pick those jobs up, actually progress through Shadowbringers as those jobs, and get appropriate AF there. So I'm curious what those prior AFs look like. Sage Reapers, just Endbringer AFs are the ones we've been showing in all the promo stuff. Condition. 26 minutes. Wait time 27 minutes. Let's just see how many of these I make before we get to the end. Other things to talk about and ramble about. Oh, there we go. There we go. And the music's gonna start over, right? Or no? Sea of Stars and Dark Inside. Eternal Darkness, Zodiark. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Hi, first time, holy crap, holy crap.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Yeah, Endwalker starting out strong, yeah. First trial, Zodiark.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Cocktails. Oh.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Anya.
Malice, become flesh.
That done? Python content and project creation. Phlegathon!
Will you live to see the end?
There's not more. I think enough to kill out here out. I definitely don't remember so many arrows before.
Soon my hold of a Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
It's gonna be the transition. Map breaks free. Look at it. See, like all the pieces I'm missing.
At last, I am become Zodiark! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
He rotates the platform.
My life's
Oh, he's got two
work!
blood throws out.
My masterpiece!
Kidia. Triple esoteric ray.
How I've waited for this day!
In the corner. Oh shit. Ah, healers are down, but we have a res mage. He's gonna be rotated.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh no, we're so dead.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Astral eclipse.
From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Oh, that's actually interesting.
All shall burn!
Patterns in the background. Okay, so there's also this is gonna reflect it's like so like bruh.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful! The marvels of circus were but playthings!
Yep. Yeah, but when I saw like the whole like arrows around the arena, I thought, oh, just like stuff itself, the stuff will move around the arena. No, he takes the entire arena and rotates that. It's bonkers. You definitely feel the scale of all of this, though.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
And knowing that was coming, I decided not to like pop anything. Thankfully, this transition isn't too long.
At last, I am become Zodiark. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will!
Three of us are actually still in danger.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Outer than middle.
How I've waited for this day!
This ride should be safe.
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
After Lithless now.
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
I got it backwards!
Will you live to see the end?
Meters killed us! Stars that show where they're going to land.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay, so that's purple. That's pink. Step away so you don't get hit as well. We should actually be able to make it beyond meteors now.
Malice! Become flesh!
Nope. Auto attacks.
Will you live to see the end?
say how much I actually really do love that we have both a Sage and a Reaper in this trial party.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
I'm gonna try refresh my charge time just before this happens. Like upside up as much as I can.
At last, I am become Zodiark! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, they're all down there! Shit!
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Side to center.
How I've waited for this day!
They're dead. Spot.
All in existence, bent to my will!
God dang it!
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
I gotta put this above myself.
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
This is definitely a case where you like you need to. A lot of stuff you need to pay attention to, but it's not like on the boss itself. I think that's actually a really good like trial check with like lots of different symbols and stuff to pay attention to. Lots of stuff to test you on.
Malice, become flesh! see the end.
Everyone's just putting down all of us. Barely take anything there. Could be all thrown down our cooldowns at once there.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiark! The natural order overturned!
Yes.
All in existence, bent to my will!
The blast go off before you're released.
My life's work! My
You're in the wrong
masterpiece!
spot. You're done for. At least you're taking the hit.
How I've waited for this day!
I'll still pop this.
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end?
Well, at least we made it through this part now. Move over!
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Morphous.
to my will!
I do like how outside of the first one, you can still freely attack while it's going on. We have an LBC. We'll definitely have to be saving this for a healer. Code. Oh yeah, the monks popping up mantras to just like increase our healing while we're in there. Autogadon. Ah shit! I forgot there was knockback with that.
Bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Black is nice. I do love how just like my big tank bunch skill is very much something I can throw at someone else and still get all the benefits. I expect to see this one at some point.
Will you live to see the end?
We got this down now. In the bag. Yep. Final 11 coming out.
Bend to my will!
There we go!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
This is how it ends. Falls over, doesn't dissipate. Size in the right. Thank you, everybody. Good luck in your adventures. And now cutscene time. Let's see how Xenos will react to Fandaniel's betrayal here. Well done, preparation complete. Then ready to seal Zodiark once more. Draw it now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
So what I do?
And played your role to perfection.
Oh.
Thus,
This is part of the plan?
my victory.
Whoa, this is part of the plan.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiark.
Oh!
Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success
Part of the plan!
than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Taking down Fandaniel's going away now.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Kill Zodiark. Light tailwind coming from his eye. With Zodiark gone, like, he's still a linchpin of some sorts.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
There's Amon.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
This was more Amon than Fandaniel.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer.
Yeah, like everything else slowed down, or is he like...
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Oh, just bringing even like more like the crystal tower itself.
Aye.
Round full circle.
The star, and every living being consigned to your oblivion.
And now we just have this. Whoa. This big spiral. What is that? One of Xenos.
At last.
Oh. Heidelin! Deep breaths. Slow and steady. Yeah, can you explain what the hell this vision was? It's not true, yes, the blue star below, thrown into turmoil. No illusion, all was truth. As the Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel, the final days are upon us. Yeah, so like, he fixed the laws of nature with this one. Where he was the omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. He fixed the final days, but those rules he fixed are now being unfixed. Time grows short. From Xenos. He is mad. To the end, Fandaniel played him.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
We got the voice.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and
Terminus
away
beasts!
from
That's
me.
what they were! Terminus beasts! Yeah, those are gonna start invading en masse.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu.
Yeah,
Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
Walks past me. God, the slow-mo pass by is such an anime trope. I sense his presence in the moon no longer. You need not follow. I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. The Zodiark and the end of all things. Rise up through the night. The shadows awake. 5:33. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed the others arriving not long ago. My communions of Hydaelyn have grown infrequent. I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. If I could have it, they've already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, yeah. Definitely not enough time. Oh, I got the card! Haha! I noticed I actually do have really good luck of just getting trial cards from like my first run through the trial in normal mode. I got quite a few trial cards like that. Actually, how many people are logged in? 6. And quite a few of them are in cutscenes. I'll wait till there's a few more. But I'll just say I got the trial card for my first run of the trial, of the normal trial. That's as spoiler-free as it gets. And like they get to actually meet an ancient and proper for the first time ever. Thank goodness, you're unharmed. I could have subdued the temperature before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonate explosives, killing themselves and others. Canadian healers have had their hands full tending the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. I do wonder, Mrs. Krile have also been delivered under their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power have taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. For all I know what Alice say, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. Appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. What kind of conclusion, if I might ask? This is the ally of whom Hydaelyn made you seek out? He's not unlike the shades of Amarok. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn, together with this place. It's ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. The Zodiark is no more? Now about consequence, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh! Are you alright? Attempts to force all Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. Having to rest a short while, I shall share with you all I can. Please, you need not exert yourself on your account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Evander. I'll see what can be gleaned from the crystals in the lower levels. Just right inside. Practice what you preach. This is so exciting. Dimly glowing crystal. In the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows to your mind. Already detected. There's a lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Just like nothing, no changes. It's gonna be about I can describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew as the strain on the brands. Taking Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Got a warmly going crystal. Past journings, records describe the Watcher's efforts prepared in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. Records going to describe maintenance carried out irregularly with the Loperites, though it's not clear who or what they are. They did reveal they're going to be rabbit people on the moon. Brightly glowing. Record, an unexpected visitor flows to your mind. Records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon. They're clearly not for the first time. Clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison. If they have made no attempt to destroy the brands, perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realized we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark as long as he remains imprisoned. Is there anything of import? So as expected, maintaining the branch requires a great deal of our energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher if ever rejoining. Explained why contact of her became rather infrequent since the seventh unknown calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. The heavenly body known to be moon was in fact created by Heidelin! The Watcher said he was created to get out of this place. I thought he meant this facility. Surely Heidelin's power is far beyond anything I could have imagined. Affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yeah, this observation of the star, uninterrupted for 12,000 years.
There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Aetheris! That was the original name of this world, Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magic ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Yet their own nightmares manifested and rode rampant. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Yes, was it something that just happened, or something that someone started? They were not. However, the congregation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. energies would flow throughout all of creation in the form of various currents. Currents which course through the land and seas. You have these etheric ley lines. Those which flow through the very air. Those are celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Unexpected to be, few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of our calamity. Terrestrial ones are versed in air, celestial currents form a vast network. The ethereal distribution is not consistent. Congregations who realized the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiark conceived.
Yes.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the
The
star.
entire world is becoming stagnant, in a way. Precisely. The advent of Zodiark, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Or is that his own mild temper speaking? Indeed, there's a faction opposed to Zodiark's creation, but their aim never was to unmake him. Understood that the continuing preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until he could identify and address the underlying cause of his final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. So even they realized he was a necessary evil. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself and the star to lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. So Hydaelyn herself is also sundered herself. She is also in pieces. What she told me in the ethereal sea was false. That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiark grew hungry for power, so the balance betwixt them, not quite a lie, though rather gross embellishment. Knowing what you know now, you'll surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. And so she purposely, lied and misled. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiark was, without question, more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherius' population. So it was half the world and not just half the of Amarok. Thus it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat, still more effort is needed to confine him. Hitting the brands taxed her greatly. What power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. And thus the echo must be born. Or it's likely within her power to do so. I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Let these new people live in this new world. The old world is old, it's a relic. Zodiark Highland's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Well, 6 more.
How many
13
more souls
shards
living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Still believing in Minfilia.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
They continue on, or they fall with it? Nomenclature is more fitting than you know. The ruin to the source is a reflection of the Serat's fate. It is ready. This way, if you'd be so kind. We got that over there going. Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. So she had a backup plan. This moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing the people of fears to safe harbor. Oh. Bring people to the moon! You need to go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. Fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Helping hands. Watcher's ready to fulfill his final duty. Time has come for you to be on your way. Crater's at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned. It was not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Hyland created me as the jailer, so too should create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange, perhaps the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let's make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. If you but recall the path walked of Argos before, you will find your way. If he labors to service Hyland's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Should I make for way for this crushing brand then? Yes, sir, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Been holding it up since the Battle of Zodiark. And like this, all those cutscenes make it a little too long. Back. I just jumped down on that. Actually, I want to just... So northeast says... There's definitely got to be like a observation point on the top of this tower. They are. Firing Lunatender. And happiness. Oh, this fired a beam at us! I thought I hit the one behind us. Get both of them. pick up a few. Go. Pick up a few. I think I might have to do one more after these two. Yep. Stones of Silence is back. I was kind of wondering why I wasn't jumping to it. I didn't see I'd selected the wrong target. More to the northeast, it says. Cradle of Darkness. I think it's just like, really far around this point. Oh, it's to the north now. Yep. Luckily, it's easy. You can still kind of see where the bridges would be. Oh. Yeah, most people are 84. One this way. Is there anything down here? Nope. Actually, I can't even step in that. Really far down and make sure that there's nothing nearby. pretty much make it to the wall. I'll walk this way. Cross this ridge and unlock. Yep, there we go. One more area to check out. This definitely seems like something. Yes, it is. Krofrosgrot. These guys are hollow on the inside. Oh, that's creepy. Creepy freaky. Oh, this is like a little one-way, actually. This definitely sounds like moon music to me, though. Up here. Nope, it's over there. See, just ahead at the Process Rock. See, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrates of ambient ether. Hard to press to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, the cavern I was just inside while exploring. Great. One giant weep. One giant weep for mankind. That person's level 90 fisher already. He's space fishing. Yes, here will do nicely. Lunar fungi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. Present, however, the ambient energy is not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. You'll disperse some of your own to help the Spungoi along. Actually, what is, like, the weather here? Moon dust. Fuse the lunar Spungoi with ether. Good boy! Good doggo! Argos manifests in a flash. He's glad to see you again. Most fascinating creature of Highlands. Would you not agree? Should need arise, he's even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. I assure you, there's no reflection to accompany you earlier to the brand. Ark was quite easier to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought he more likely shied away from you and your companions. Perhaps it's more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Probably senses a semblance inside me. As for your companions... Respected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Let us return outside, where they may cross the chasm. Yeah, I think it's like every ether current on the moon so far seems to not be in an area I can reach, or like, oh, there's that there. Oh wait, running the wrong way. It's deeper into the cavern, not out of the cavern. I want to go over to One Giant Weep. Faithful is just beginning priority until I get those remaining 3. Yeah. Just enough so that when I finally get to the Loprit settlement, all the way up here, Festways Burrow, I can quickly unlock gems and immediately purchase a riding map. Actually, now speed. It's still 1. Woeful Weeper. I actually gotta really aim my Flood of Shadows carefully. Make sure I hit as many as possible. Really get this going. Build this on for good measure. Oh, I got 5 on E. Not good, not good. Ah! Throw on the help. Got another one! All those ones down, though. Slowly start building up again. Oh. Much easier when you have more people around. Enough of that. Boom. Continue on. Fly. Foundation structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. When Clement Argos is back, we'll take care of the rest. Once you arrive, how are you going to find the ship's crew? Facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel, together we may guide the star and appeal to a kinder fate. Before you part ways, know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Assurances and understanding, you cannot be certain of what awaits us on the other side. Best if we did not go all at once. I propose few of us prosperous with Thank you and J wait here. Onward! Left like ether, yes, permeates in the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most likely. Making our way to the best ways burrow, just a little further. Yep. Country enormous, but hardly surprising given the size of the damage I'm routine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let's inside and oh. Our reflections fade. Intriguing. It means we wish you conserve energy, mayhap. I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Think Argos? We'll take things from here. Argos is ready to fight it. Let's not keep him waiting over long. Yeah, he's like travel back to like early there. Yep, there and back. Is that the Aetheryte? No, it's down there.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yes. See our moon bunnies! Oh, yep, we see him in the pod! Ha-ha! Da-da-da-da-da! Or just cycles over to the next one. Yep. Wow, look at all of them! Oh, that one's sneezing.
Look lively, everyone!
Ah, cute voice.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance.
1,243rd inspection.
Is no more.
Zodiark is dead.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheirys to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Yay!
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
At least since this place is made for Emerkeens, it's going to be even bigger for all the people.
And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheirys. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
No, maybe so.
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts.
Yeah, they're meant to be cute and soothing.
Perhaps.
Hairy situation. Like a dumbfounded expression, Celestia is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Must be the law ports mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not unexpected. The Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. Even that one who gave the rousing speech was their leader. We might have to ask in order to track them down. Come on, then. Let's be about it. Trading away! Ha 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 ha! Camping way. So the fun the traders and theorists were getting up to, and I thought to myself, hey, I could do that! Here I am, eagerly waiting your patronage to buy colored gemstones. Under blossom. Oh, I see that over there. Got a fighting way. Hum hum hum. Leave the crew. I'm afraid. Singing way is the name. Regard to construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheirys, and that's a promise. Dancing way. Somebody's showing off their wind-up anima. Guiding way. Weaving way, all the ways. Neither? Nope. Sleeping way. My job is. Perhaps I better ask. I love their naming conventions. Splitting way. Crushing way. Nothing way. Okay, you I actually have to talk to. We're gonna die someday, so if it happens a little sooner. Got it, he's a nihilist. Snappy Lopper. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? When wasn't I told? Take you here later! Yes! Leader, yes. Look no further. I know what you seek. Well then, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group composed entirely of children. What's their parents be thinking? This is a nursery after all. Or perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry about your pretty little heads. I will be all, I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. Let's take you to meet the others. Yeah, like, I think we also had this reaction in Amarot, how we're just so small compared to the Amateens. They think we're kids. Along back to the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. No wrong way to reach it. It's a large glowing ball in the center. You should find yourselves, if you find yourselves lost. I'll kill the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Junkmonger and Menders. Oh, actually, I currently have steps camp broken glass. I actually want to just, like, churn in those things I made while I was waiting for the queue. I'll return back here. I'm not gonna turn them in just yet. I'll just, I'm not gonna, like, actually get the weapons from them. I'm just gonna churn all the items for the Gabigoo. Yeah, 720. Yes, I actually have enough there. Yeah, so I'm going to need at least one more of those. Oh yeah, like this should actually, actually no, not yet. Yeah, cause like, my weapons item level is higher. I'll probably just end up opening this as like a Scholar Summoner and desynthesizing the book to increase like the hard to increase Alchemist one. The other items, yeah, I'll definitely be opening those. actually see what this says. Right to the south, huh? Likely here. Wobbling way, flopping way. Oh. Well, obviously grabbing this one. Yeah, so it seems like the progression of the story is very much going to be, we're going to be going through this, clear out the moon for whatever quests need to be done here. Oh. We'll go back down to the ground, and we'll be heading to Thavnir. That's where it's for like level 75 dungeon.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
See, you're only slightly different blue.
Living Way, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Are you proud of
Mapping
yourself?
Way's the name.
Yep.
Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Mapping Way, yay!
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense.
Still shocked by just moon rabbits.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiark's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
No, we're fully grown.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall
Well, at
elaborate
least
further.
Living Way thinking we're children will give us a very simple, easy to understand explanation.
Here, we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiark around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Okay.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. But by thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Of course it's a carrot.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Just like, the world is doomed. Everybody pack
this
up and
moon
leave.
will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Obviously, we're going to
Just
actually
so.
stop this.
We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another
They'll actually
star.
take the entire moon with them.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
So we can actually get there in reasonable
We
time.
ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
What is the technology of the ancients?
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
So it is a copy of someone we met.
This wondrous vessel, masquerading as a moon, are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Was there ever an actual moon?
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
Yeah, like, when was the last time you were up?
The ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak.
Yep. Probably some
While we
couple
did
stasis.
have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Oh, was it?
But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Was it, the Asians are doing this?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Wow, not even a Christmas card.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Hydaelyn did.
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
That she did.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
This is what people are like now.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No!
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Or at least still had a lot more room for people than you thought you would.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
And it's probably completely and horribly outdated.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
It is a regular-sized book. Oh, look at that. Just panic.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Yep.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts.
And but me no buts.
All speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes!
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Yeah. $85! Target skin co-defending. Yep, time for an upgrade! Taste of the Moon. Purple carrot juice! Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach us all what you can about your people, and quickly. No longer the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. Be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. Yes, we shall. Here at Bestway Bureau, we've assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. And produce myriad amenities we understand to be essential for daily living. Wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite. Why don't we start with the food stuff? Begin with the curatorium, see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. Notion of theories run to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let's take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporoots in this vessel. Yeah, the curatorium. We got Falling Way there for our fate. Walking. I need to drop down. I wanted to make sure I had to go down before I tried going up. If I went down and there wasn't a way forward, I had to walk all the way back up, that would have sucked. Look at all this. Huge as all is. Give that was designed for our routines? Yes. Yeah. Caretakers. Supporters. Oh my god! I got Fantasy XIV music playing here! Oh my god, that was awesome! Actually got the Final Fantasy IV battle theme playing. That is awesome. Actually, I have been away from just like Shout Jet for a while, so it's like must finish MSQ at all costs to personal well-being. This is spaced out of ... For ellipses. I just want these ether currents, bro. Lepus Lematorum, crazy contraption. Super carrot. Isle drop. Super carrot output exceeding limits. Warning. Surprising no lobber who knows him. Surprising no lobber who knows him. Following ways of betrayed by his great restoration, or Mr. Aiding silence and a malfunctioning miscreant. Wearing ways using tone. Why aren't they all playable race WPM? Someone want to be a little rabbit. I think that's what I'm seeing. Extermination mode activated. Sweetly must perish. Yay! Right, next go back to the base, I can upgrade. We want bunny boys. No, not those bunny boys. Yeah, we don't want to be male Vieras, we want to be leopards. There we go. Ether current then drop down. Downstanding you have to do. If only you had access to a shrink ray. Cooking ray. For the Curatorium, where we create prototypes of various centuries required by our soon-to-be passengers, produced ahead of food stuff production. Cooking ray, pleased to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error. After many cycles of painstaking labor, I just have created the finest cuisine our guests can ask for. We know about essential nutrients for healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials received. I practically warned the words from those invaluable pages, and I also considered ease of growth production. We'll not want for ingredients. I was just to try some. Our first stock recently prepared on account of, well, just because we just woke up, and I was quite famished. Hop along the platforms here. You'll find a storage unit full of bursts of electrical delights. Help yourselves to anything you like. There we go. Blasting way. Rainbow color assortment of carrots. Unassuming orange, killer looking blue, the vibrant yellow, the ominous crimson carrot. Let's start with good old tried and true. No question blemishes more than an immaculate specimen. Thus, not excessive of length and girth may think this is an ordinary carrot. New variety is extremely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Sensitive of length and girth. Obviously, the so-called carrot. Has no peculiar smell to speak of. The yellow variety is unusually light and springy. Holding together for the sense of length and girth. A question whether it's indeed a carrot. Talking next to original Crimson Creation Belly, it's staggering weight. I would eat the red one. Let's simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to our quantities, it would be prudent to ask cooking away whether it's safe to eat first. Ah! The obscenely large carrot. Any of your selections set your mouth to watering? Even if you are likely to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot, that or be offended by all those who'd assume they would. Ha ha! Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please begin. I'm eager to hear what you think. Gradation, you take a bite out of the carrot. Carrot is oddly tender. The chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. You find vigor begins welling within you. Probably give a stomach cover, suggesting may simply be indigestion. I have iron carrot. Suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever had before, right? The iron carrot is a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance and paralysis makes it a perfect meal for a day of heavy lifting. I have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. Thank you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. May I ask, what exactly did those collaborators share with you about cuisine of the theorists? Should you aware that we have abundance of dishes and food you could emulate? Of course we were, but it was only recently established contact. Even the conversation was struggle at first. Imagine our surprise and send a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. Oh! This has gotta be Charlian's! The sheer amount of information is overwhelming if it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found. I've been at a loss where to begin. So we decided rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, more efficient to devote our efforts to production of a single perfect food. So when good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? I mean steaming, boiling, roasting like. I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but I consider its efficiency more efficient than sticking your teeth into carrots fresh from production. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Technically speaking, Cooking Way is my given name. When first created, we're all named in the old tongue, you know, otherwise impenetrable parlance the watcher speaks. I've received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, for our collaborators to learn your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present contributions, verb conjugations, just the basics. And we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really. It does explain a great deal. What about this that I kind deem such a change necessary? When the first year people arrive, what do certain they understand immediately what each of us does? You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. Hoping critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. If you should decide to reserve flora and fauna from theorists as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Such a day, one I'm afraid comes sooner than later. It appears that there's not but carrots on the menu. I gotta get carrot juice. Shorter than the Moon's Runner, style of the hero. Who cares for now? Move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way! little bit more to the west, though. I want to find everything I need to in here. Now people in Star Trek are talking about just like last year Japan had it's a state of emergency and travel lockdowns. Somebody talking about how their family members were in Japan visiting their own family when the lockdown happened, and so for 3 months he had to do all their paperwork for their business. Wow. Very likely up here. Yep, there it is, actually. Quite a ways to the southeast. Hopefully actually went down here. Got minerals, now we got like plant stuff. Digging way up there. It might be here. I'm pretty sure if I go all the way to the wall and pop the compass, it'll stay south like a couple hundred more meters. Yep, somewhere around here. Hundreds of these houses will be pleasantly surprised. We are at the Imperial Production Station. To employ more traditional magics for this house, creation magic. Heightened or infinite wisdom, blessed with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. Oh! Your other amazing talents, of course. I know you're dying to hear more about them. I'll give you the details another time. Hey, we didn't run a small trouble first. Magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. And discover crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst to provide us with the extra V's we need. My house resourceful. The sweet sound of recognition. We'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing your attire to match your chosen profession. Take efficiency, I presume. Also take into account of our designs. Take my word for it when you see it, when you can simply try on our clothes. It shows no to workers, and they will see to the rest. Ooh. So what is it like? You got like a crystal that has like an outfit in it. You just like pop the crystal, bam, new outfit. Restless leopard? Ah, too. What a visit from the theorist. Good as me. Mapping Weather isn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you like me to fashion for you today? Outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. Fashionable and refined ensemble. Fashionable, right? Yep, this will only take a moment. there we are, all finished. Well, I'm fit, I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Etheirus, but I wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps we may start a new trend. Look at that, speechless. I thought you may not like it. Why to try something else? Why to speak of my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. Must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Change vacuum aren't too far away. Look at your map for garments to change area effect. Can I actually change through the other outfits? Yeah. It's just the Curatorium. I like this coat so far, though. Up we go. They don't say you're coming. How can I help you? Wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, we might honor. Have anything in mind? Anything with a little more flair? I think it had. Let's see. This should do. My best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing that focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept turned out when you put it to proof, but it looks stunning on you. Why don't you go and show a living way? I'm sure she's eager to see what you come up with. Yeah, just a series of fashion disasters. I really am curious to see what the others are dressed like. This ought to be good. Two words, moon housing. Yeah, update 10.0. My, don't we look splendid? Not much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you need to speak. I can see the adoration for the moon and wheel operates in your eyes. Make your friends feel safe having sampled their creations. Yes, let's see their outfits. Oh, look at that. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insist we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verity is an ensemble most becoming. I think it's past time to return these clothes. Oh, this is good. I'm so confident guards will meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? Watch your tells us that this time everyone will the same roads. So to do otherwise is against social etiquette. I thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific confessions, but things must be so hard on yourself. To resort to evacuating people of Etheirus, you most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spare no effort in addressing your needs, but you must understand that we're not quite so homogeneous. Speak for yourself. Whatever now better suits my taste, even if it is inferior make. There are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. We've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every time we received, I doubt we did fare much better. We're doing you a disservice trying to shower you for our baubles and frippery. I think it's for your benefit. You'd be better off on your own. There's some who might agree. People prefer to keep others at arm's length, even though they know they shouldn't. Once a more fool, I'd like to ask you a question. Plan to evacuate and escape the final days. Did it account for the reflections of the source as well? No, not that I'm aware of. We are born of Heidel's love for Etheirus, the salvation of the people in that star, That star alone has ever been our aim. We better devote ourselves to saving one world and divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Thinking Noreen. Anyway, maybe we have leave to explore our best ways burrow unattended? We're giving us much to think about. Why, certainly. Till later, then. If I may, I'd like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Fidgeting elaborate. You were the one standing next to, wait, you're not mapping, wait? Ah, my apologies, it won't transpire anything. I heard we talking about the visitors coming for Theris, and wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Said at first, but now I'm worried. Maybe if Theris refused to come, or if we can't save them. It's clear we made a mess of things. Oh wait, you still haven't visited domiciles. When you see them, you'll understand how beautiful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. Remember if you about to teleport near the entrance. Oh, the name's growing way, by the way. See you soon. Okay. Turn to the bros. Let's upgrade mount speed. Also, let's randomize my minion. Wind up Mithra. Oh, we're awesome. We're almost at the 4-hour mark, actually. You're here! You're really here! Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Commander Admin, eh? Crikey, even your names are amusing. Amazing, not amusing. Commander, I'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready. Is this actually going to look like an actual housing area?
Ready in the teleporter.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, we're being teleported elsewhere. Yeah, reconstruction, the downscaling.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Ooh, we're overhearing their conversation.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
We'll likely have
the final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
After this is done, will likely
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Etheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Isn't Charlian?
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
Say the word. Say Charlian.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
And now the private conversation is interrupted.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
I do love their running animation, though. And we missed part of the conversation. Or at least we didn't know they were there. Or they didn't know we were there. I might as well finish the quest. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I must be more careful from now on. Residential quarters are closed for now. I've figured out a teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves to be useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. Up in lower floors, the best place burrow via the teleporter. Yay! All's veil that ends veil. It seemed like it. You're playing this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. It felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But one thing that we all agreed upon is that people of Etheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. We're starting to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than wait for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Of course, we don't have the necessary standards just yet. There are plenty of other places we're seeing. Try to look around the Curatorium. Wait till you see what's waiting at the east end of the burrow. Follow me. Yeah, but we'll see what's at the east end of the burrow after our short break. I love their running animations. Woo! But yeah. So, stop the recording.